Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expected buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think we'll see a lot of this guy, Eze. If he plays on the left, he loves to cut in on his stronger foot. But unlike a lot of wingers, he's happy to drop that bit deeper and dictate the play from central midfield too. I think it makes him a much better all-round player.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And here's Haaland. Can he finish? It's loose now, and one more try! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Kuching City finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Chance for a shot! And he hits the net! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Kuching City cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And it's Vieira. Now it's Pelé. He shifted it to the flank. Mbappe. Denilson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, that's delightful.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, easy pickings there. Denilson.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove...
He's having a shot! And he can clear it away. Cannavaro. Great chance! Oh, good finish. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
That is good alertness. Tries to get it clear. It's a searching pass. And this is Pelé. Pelé unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Denilson simply refused to be outdone there. And it's Rijkaard. Pelé. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Stoichkov. Now it's Haaland. He's looking wide. Very nicely done. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
In with the challenge. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Stoichkov looking to receive it in space. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And now they can clear their lines. Opts for safety, pinches it off him. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution... And the shot! And it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Crystal Palace visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Eze. He's shifting through the gears here. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Kuching City may be down, but not out just yet. Stoichkov. Xavi Alonso. Tries to play it through. Chance here to counter. Cafu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Haaland! 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 That is brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh no, what has happened here? And he is dashing away. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the...
Alonso! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Away we go again.
Kuching City really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Pelé. Nicely weighted ball. Spread neatly. Mbappe. Denilson. Nicely spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. He won't be happy with that one. Looking for the run. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now then, the ball's come loose. There's the shot! And no mistake. His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Xavi Alonso. He's found a way through. Oh, he's got... And the shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Towering header! Off the post! And now a sudden chance to counter. Cannavaro. Kuching City are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Mbappe. Cafu. Thuram. Cafu. Could be danger here. Cafu. And a chance! Goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Kuching City still making a fight of this. Cannavaro. Ah, he's given it away. He's picked his way through. Shot a goal! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
And now they can spring out of defence. Cannavaro. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Cafu. Thuram. A picture of focus and alertness. Can he get it through? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Crystal Palace can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Danielson. Back they go. Cafu. Thuram. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's not an especially good pass, that. Xavi Alonso. Cannavaro. Danielson. Cannavaro. Thuram. And it's Cannavaro. Oh, given away. Real chance! Keeper's got his work done. Kuching City have their third corner. Terrific effort! And it's in! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So could they be onto something here?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's been hooked away. Crystal Palace have reclaimed it. Courtois. Thuram. Crystal Palace clearly now
There will be
in
3
lead
minutes
preservation
added
mode.
time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Great vision. Oh, no joy this time. That's gone for a throw-in. Deftly away. And the referee brings it to a close. Coaching City perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like
welcome
that.
to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Well, at 6'6", and with that sort of a physique, Jim, Daniel van Bouten was only ever going to be a monstrous centre-half, wasn't he?
Yeah, and a very good one at that. The first Belgian, I believe, to become a European champion at club level.
Yes, he was. And to do that, you've got to be pretty handy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Neymar. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Vieira did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rijkaard. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. And the counter is on. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Ambitious ball here. Neymar picks it up out wide. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Owen. Serginho. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Adriano gets into a good position. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Kuching City are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Beckham, probing pass. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Yamal. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's a sharp pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Van Bouten. And here's Neymar. Threads one in. Spread neatly. Pelé. Oh, there's the shot! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this the chance to fire his team in front. He scores for sure! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Kuching City are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Yamal receives it in a good position here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Yamal. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever...
Terrific effort! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. And it's Michel Platini. And this is Adriano. Now it's Eze. And that was very necessary.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vieira. Pele. That's very neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a sharp pass. Van Bouten cuts out the pass. Neymar going
There will
forward.
be 1 minute added time.
Neymar. Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Oh, what a
a
terrific
quick
45
request
minutes,
for
all
everybody to
triggered
please
by a
kindly remove
helter-skelter
any
tempo
cars
that
on the road
has
outside the
you know,
stadium.
been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
Kuching City with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. So the action resumes.
Kuching City can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Platini.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, good spread. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, it's come loose. Cross from Cafu. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Pele. Pass somewhat off target. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Vieira. And it's Neymar. And here's Owen. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Kuching City are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Van Bouten. And it's Serginho. Neymar. Beckham. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Owen. Great. And the finish! Well taken goal. Manchester United are back on level terms. So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Manchester United restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
It's out for a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both
Number
at the same
10,
time.
Pele. Number 4, Vieira. Number 17, Platini.
Manchester United
Coming on
are
the
looking to
field,
play on the counter here,
number
aren't they?
24.
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape,
Number
and
20,
certainly when defending at
Karl-Heinz
least,
Rummenigge.
because they've
Number
got to be ready
13,
to hit them hard on the counter-attack,
Number
and that
11,
seems to be
Gullit.
the plan.
Substitution in progress.
Kuching City, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That is lovely. It's Neymar! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Cafu plays it in. Maldini attempts a clearance. Gerrard. It's a good ball out wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Pullet. Can he finish? And that's a tiny finish. And they get themselves in front. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Kuching City have their lead. Eze, Van Bouten does really well there, he is strong. Some good work on the right flank here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Van Bouten. Ball played for Rijkaard. And it's Conte. Chiellini. And it's Van Bouten. Neymar! Another special Neymar moment! About as smooth as it gets. And the lead lost, no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So changes afoot here, and
Coming
from
on
both
the field
sides.
is number
So again,
18,
we have parity.
Mateu.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter.
Shot, surely! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Manchester United found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
4 added minutes has
Tries
been
to pass
indicated.
it through. Very nicely done. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. We are into stoppage time. That's that, the end. Kuching City, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Your reflections then, Jim?
Coaching City
Hello,
just may
everybody,
have
and
felt
please
a little
join
extra
me in
pressure
wishing
in
a
front of their own
happy
fans that
wedding anniversary for
caused
one
a
of our fan
nervousness
club
and
members.
tension.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Caceres, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's in on Pele! And he should have made them pay.
Pele deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Messi, Morientes, and this is Messi, getting off there! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Kuching City are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Driving forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, it's Adriano! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Kuching City restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level.
Great chance! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Kelantan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Platini is there, and he can get that clear. Well, that pass isn't the best. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Ambitious ball here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's beaten the last man. And this is Adriano. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Incoming delivery. And that should get the job done. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking to play him in. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. There's a sharp little ball here. And it's Michel Platini. Cannavaro. Vieira. Now this could be a chance.
Eze really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And this is Pele! Succumbs to the pressure. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vieira. And here's Eze. Aimed beyond the defence. That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Adriano. Pele. Eze. Eze finding himself in space. It's a good run, that. Great timing.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
Pass somewhat off target. And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, good spread. Rijkaard. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Rijkaard. Now it's Ronaldinho.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Belletti. Rijkaard. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And we are back. And the finish! And he's done it!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Kuching City leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Chance, surely! And a neat finish! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Eze can get it clear. Caceres. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's made its way to him. Oh, just a keep. Adriano! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Adriano actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Kelantan have the chance to go the other way. Piqué. 60 minutes played. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Adriano. Maldini, the man that is tenacity personified. Oh, that's fabulous. Eze proves just a little bit too strong. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Azar just eases him off the ball. Pele can see things others simply cannot. Picked up, it's Ronaldinho! He's got to be quick to recover this. And he's cut it out. Piqué. Quality ball. Vieira. Pele. Neymar does really well to win the ball there. Nicely weighted ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Vieira, who has set up 2 goals. Well, that looks a decent ball. Ah, he's given it away. Now he's running away. Kelantan are looking to break at pace. Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho is in a really good position out wide.
Substitution in progress.
And this is Ribery. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. An opportunity then to pull clear here. That was travelling. Can he get away here? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he get it through? Messi. Impressive jump. And that's in. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Azar has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. That's been slipped through. And he's Batistuta! And that's a tidy finish. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Kuching City now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Khan claims comfortably. And it's Messi. Ronaldinho. Hazard.
There will be
Looking for options for movement. Maldini.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. He's in plenty of space here. Messi. Ronaldinho.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He won't be happy with that one. So that's it. It is all over. Kuching City have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, a player with a classic number 10 look about him is Martin Odegaard, Peter. It'll be crucial that he can pick the ball up between the lines, as he prefers to do. That'll allow him to show off his trickery. If he can find that space, then all options are open, and the opposition defence might be stretched.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. No, he's seen through all of that. Might be danger here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Modric. Oh, that was vital. Takes a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Alexander-Arnold is offering a wry smile there.
Philippines with the corner, there first. Cleared away. Arsenal are looking to go forward now.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's found space here. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Platini unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rafael Leao, oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, there's the clearance. Arsenal, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Rafael Leao. Now, he's got space here. Rafael Leao with the cross. Now it's Pelé. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rafael Leao.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's a throw-in. Philippines have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Odegaard. Alexander-Arnold. That's beautifully weighted. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Odegaard. And he's quick to return it. Kubo! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. In with the challenge. And here's Rafael Leao. Great ball, and the shot! And he's done it! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand...
And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Ødegaard. Ambitious ball here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Ødegaard. Kubo. The ball has bounced loose now. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good-looking ball. Ødegaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Adriano. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Added time.
The final seconds now. Alexander-Arnold. Rafael Leao. Oh, delightful ball. That has been knocked clear. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Arsenal go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's a good ball. Terrific effort! He's done very well to get to that.
Ødegaard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number
Philippines
10,
have their second corner now.
Number 7, Eze. Coming on the field, number 11, Bullet.
Oh, well played.
Number 24,
Belletti.
Johan Cruyff.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Played into the box. Rijkaard attempts a clearance. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Akanji looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's Modric! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well measured. He's in one-on-one. And the finish! And he's stuck it away. Arsenal are level. So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Johan Cruyff.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitutions taking place.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
It's a promising position. Opts to play it back. And it's Ødegaard. Now that looks a great chance! Well taken goal. And they're back in front.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Philippines with the lead. Now it's Neymar. Looking to play him in.
This is the time you need that pace.
Good ball over the top. Ramiro clears it away. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution.
Arsenal are making a change now. Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Arsenal will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Look at the space here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Deftly away. Piqué is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending.
Arsenal may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
He's in plenty of space here. And that has been cleared.
Philippines surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route.
Rummenigge. Can he finish? And there's a goal. It's level again. What a match we have.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So again, we have parity. Shot a goal! Now he's off and running. Now that's well seen too. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's clever. And it's made its way to him. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. This is a promising build-up. Berbatov aims beyond the defence. Schmeichel claims comfortably.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Paris ended up in no man's land. Pass somewhat off target. That has not gone well. Rummenigge powering forward here.
There will be
Right
5
card.
minutes added time.
Shot could be on. And he shoots! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Arsenal found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
And there goes the final whistle. Arsenal have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. That's a cute ball. He might be in here! Pepe. Serginho. Mbappe. To McAllister. And here's Mbappe. Played out wide. Great vision. Now that's well seen too. Gerrard.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And this is Cruyff. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Rizal. Good, strong midfield running here. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Platini. That has ended up in no man's land. Mbappe. Rizal. Decent chance! Against the crossbar. Ah, he's given it away. Strong running down that left flank. Showing good feet. It's Ronaldinho. He's going for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Now it's Haaland. Can he get on the end of this? Real chance! Goal, Germany! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we... Mbappe! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Platini! Oh, super goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And the finish! And that's another fine save. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gerrard. Now it's Pelé. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Pepe did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Serginho.
This is the time you need that pace.
Pelé looking to receive it in space. And this is Gerrard. Fiore. Ronaldinho.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Serginho. Rizal. Now it's Mbappe. It's Ronaldinho! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Haaland. Ronaldinho. Off the post. And for a moment, time stood still. Platini does really well to win the ball there. And it's Gerrard. Now, can they get him away? Platini. Oh, good climb! Superb goal! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Arsenal leading now.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Cruyff.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Threads one in. Rummenigge. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff's cross.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Arsenal have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Arsenal are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And here's Platini. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival, Pelé. Rummenigge. Chance for a shot! And that's a tidy finish. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Arsenal go up by 2 and are looking good.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Raya claims comfortably. Germany have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Gerrard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Fiore is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's a sharp little ball here. McAllister. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Nice looking ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Albert Ferrer. 60 minutes played. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Haaland. Belletti. Platini, given the lift of his goal. Rizal. That's a good run down the left. Very nicely done. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rummenigge. Nicely shaped ball. That's good vision. And that has been cleared.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And the shot! And now they can clear their lines. Gerrard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Rijkaard. And it's Gerrard. Ronaldinho gets over and intercepts. Rizal. Rijkaard calmly anticipates.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. This is a promising build-up. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he spark a counter here? And here's Mbappe. And here's Haaland. Mbappe tries a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, nice touch. Ronaldinho. Hakimi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's picked his way through. Rummenigge! Yes! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Arsenal palpably stronger, better, superior. That's a shade optimistic. McAllister. And it's Michel Platini. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rizal.
There will be 1 minute added
Nice
time.
physical challenge. Now that looks a decent ball. That is a great pick out. A lot of space ahead of him. And he shoots! It's a goal! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Arsenal have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Arsenal against Manchester United.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Gerard Piqué. He's just about the toughest opponent you can imagine when it comes to one-on-one tussles, Peter. Pretty much unbeatable in the air or on the ground. He's also very comfortable on the ball and quite adept at picking a pass, whether it be long or short.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
Might want to be careful there.
Ambitious ball here. Now, can they get him away? Burmo. Aims beyond the defence. Tries to play it through. Shot, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Matheus Cunha. Over to the other side. Space for him to turn and look.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Pelé. Played through into space. Platini providing an outlet on that flank. Shaw did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shaw. So we're still where we started right now. And it's Mount. Mount! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Cunha finding himself in space. Xavi Alonso. Vieira. Now it's Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Burmo. That is ended up in no man's land. He's going to be disappointed with that. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, right place, right time. Casemiro. Mount. Diogo Dalot. Pass somewhat off target. And they've got rid. Shaw. Here's Matheus Cunha.
Such good technique.
That's tidy. And that's played in low. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Diogo Dalot. Burmo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be a throw-in. Diogo Dalot. And De Ligt. Diogo Dalot. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Plays it in low.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Platini, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Could move up a gear here. No, that's been intercepted. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. He's found a way through.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Diogo Dalot. Burmo. Piqué does really well to win the ball there.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Šeško knocks it out wide. Here's Matheus Cunha, who played through for the wide man. Defending of the Casemiro! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Bruno Fernandes is flagged offside. So, a temporary halt to the action. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Pele.
So we're underway for the second half.
Adriano.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And that's the keeper's ball. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. That has found him in acres of space. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Played out towards the right wing. And that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Vieira. Could be danger here. Arsenal do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Mount. Matheus Cunha. That's really well cleared. Chance here to counter. Now that looks a decent ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Cruyff. Vieira. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. It's a promising position. It's a throw-in. And it's Belletti. And this is Hullet. Piqué. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear.
And Hullet! Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Great chance here from position A1.
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too.
Platini!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
That has not gone well. Looking to play him in. Platini! Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rummenigge. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Shaw. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And he's quick to get rid. De Ligt makes the interception. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That's put paid to the danger. And it's Casemiro. Can he get it through?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Mount. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that should get the job done.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Look at the space here. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rummenigge. Rummenigge going face-to-face with his great rival. And Cruyff! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 4.
The two coaches are signalling changes
Number
here, both at the same
24,
time.
Johan Cruyff. Coming on the field, number 13, Gerrard. Number 8, Ribery. Substitutions
And
taking
it's
place.
Belletti. He's got away. Looking for options for movement. Drives it in. Terrific effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Dorgu.
There will be
pretty
1
loose
minute
pass.
added time.
90 minutes gone and nothing to show. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge. He's a sharp little ball here. Pull it. And he knocks it clear. And that is as far as it goes. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. So, Jim, this feels like a lineup designed to counter threats out wide, is that it?
Yeah, you will in theory have the numerical advantage, Peter, on the wings. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge for the opposition to try to get past you. On the other hand, you're essentially inviting your opponents up the field. It's going to be a fine balancing act between letting your opponents have the ball and looking for opportunities to counter. But it can work really well.
Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Real chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. He's going to be disappointed with that. Has a look and plays it forward. Rummenigge is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rummenigge looking to receive it in space. And it's Lopez. And here's Mbappe. Comes under pressure and it's come loose.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mbappe. Mbappe! And here's Lopez. Has crossed into the middle. And we have our very first corner. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Tchouaméni gets a foot in here, tries to pass it, and the shot! Goal! The first significant strike. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
The first breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Vieira. And this is Cruyff. And it's Batistuta. And that could set him on his way. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And that has been slung wide. Nice looking ball. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Vieira. To Michelis. Now it's Hullet.
Such good technique.
Oh, super find. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the pass is intercepted. That pass has been well intercepted. Shapes to shoot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. But he's left disappointed.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Short changes him with that pass. Batistuta. And it's made its way to him.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, he's burst through. Batistuta. That has not gone well. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, it's Batistuta. Pinches it off him. A lot of space ahead of him. Tries a shot! Well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Now, can they get him away? Conte. So, what can they make of this? And it's Conte. Batistuta. Mbappe. Defending was strong and firm. He's having a pop! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Platini.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos
Pull
de
it.
compensación.
Pretty loose pass. Fermin. Now it's Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence. There's the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible smell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
And that is the end of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 32. Número 8.
And here is the first touch
Número
of the second half.
Entran número
Arsenal
16.
really have to pick things
Número
up here.
17.
Their opponents are going to set
Número
up to play on the
15.
counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Rummenigge knocks it into space. That's been cut out, well played. That has been cut short. Maldini. Rafinha, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Couldn't squeeze it through. That's really nicely played.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And here's Batistuta. Good ball, good take. Oh, it's a great ball here. Great chance! And that's a good finish. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. How very smart. He just got it right.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rijkaard. This looks promising. Can he finish? And that's a tiny finish. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
How many? Just how many? This is a gloriously greedy performance.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Rafinha. Searching pass he's played there. Vieira. Nicely weighted ball. Belletti. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
La Plata?
Clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Di Roberto. Koundé. Cafu. And here's Rafinha. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh no, this does not look good. And the shot! He's got a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Señoras y señores, deseamos de todos un feliz aniversario de casado a un miembro de nuestro club de fans.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
And here's Cruyff. Great defending, strong and determined.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Cruyff. A lovely pass, but can he get there? This interception, his positioning was spot on. This is a promising build-up. Roberto Carlos. Kvaratskhelia. Liverpool have it back and can go again. And he shoots! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Yamal. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well measured. And this is Berbatov. He's got away. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff. And that has been knocked clear. Makaleli. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good effort! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Nearly, but not quite. And it's Gattuso. And here's Roberto Carlos. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
They get a throw-in. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Pelé. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Yamal.
Liverpool definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? And a header! He will be livid with himself.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Gattuso. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Cruyff. Now it's Berbatov. Now he's running away. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Gattuso. And here's Cruyff.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Liverpool with the corner, they're first. Roberto Carlos goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That looks a cracking ball. Tries a shot! Gattuso.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now that's well seen too. And it's Vieira. And here's Berbatov.
Berbatov really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Roberto Carlos. Kvaratskhelia. That's good defending, very good defending. Vieira. It's a searching pass. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good take in a good area. And that is the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Arsenal go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Back on the way then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Looking for a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. It's a promising position. Now this could be a chance. And no, he's seen through all of that. Gerrard. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, it's played. He leaps for it. And he's picked it up out wide. Nice sequence of passes. And a chance! Christ! No one quite like him! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
The attendance for this match was 29,950.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Oh, the ball's gone astray. That's very neat. Makaleli. And he's quick to return it. Played out wide. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Gerrard! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Gerrard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitutions taking place.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Backward it goes. And this is Cruyff.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a throw. Can he get it through? It's not an especially good pass, that. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Now, can they get him away? Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Gattuso. It's a good spell of possession, this. That's really well cleared. And they're back on the ball again. Gattuso. Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Out towards the flank. It's Gerrard! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Yamal! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a key interception.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Liverpool appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well timed, excellent interception. Yeah. Now it's Cruyff. Pull it. Gerrard, over to the right flank. Gerrard, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Makaleli. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Gerrard.
2 added minutes has been
And this is
indicated.
Cruyff. Lovely bit of skill. Cruyff. And that is that. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
Please be made aware that smoking
Well, how
is
will we look
only
back on
permitted
that?
in designated
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Milan.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
This is the time you need that pace.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pele! That's an excellent interception. Pinged towards the front line. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Has a look and plays it forward. Threads one in. Oh, that's a very decent... And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. And here's Platini. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. That is good progress on the left. The ball goes in. Oh, good play! Goal! Arsenal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
After 12 minutes is number 21.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Nicely intercepted. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Rijkaard. Pele.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That has been cut short. That is good alertness. Referee's given a throw. No way through, so he's having a pop! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Milan really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
There's a sharp little ball here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Vieira, that's a little off target.
Milan always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Messi, he is starved of space and time. That has ended up in no man's land. Cannavaro. And it's Cruyff. Vieira.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Now it's Platini. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Pele. Cruyff. He's going for goal! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
And it's Messi. Bellingham. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's really well cleared.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That looks a cracking ball. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi in acres of space out wide. That's the throw. That'll be a corner. Cruyff getting this one clear. He'll try from distance! And now they can spring out of defence. Bruno Fernandes. Bellingham. Cruyff.
Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done. And it's Messi. Picked out brilliantly. Gattuso! It's wide, but only just.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Caught offside that time. And he's only too happy to take that back. Messi, a player who needs no introduction.
2 minutes has been indicated.
The final seconds now. Can he get it through? It's a threatening ball. And that brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Arsenal just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
Substitution in progress.
So the action resumes.
Arsenal can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! AC Milan are all square. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Pelé tries to play it through. It's Adriano! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. He's well positioned. Can he finish? They are queuing up to have a go here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Looking to play him in. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi. De Jong, and the shot! Milan have their third corner. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. In by Gullit.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 24, Johan Cruyff. Number 4, Vieira.
The pass is intercepted.
Number 8, Ribery.
Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Taking place.
It's a really well-measured ball. Can he latch on to this? And this is Dembele. And he can clear it away. Arsenal are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Gattuso. And it's Michel Platini. That has not gone well. Good running, strong and purposeful. Great vision. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now, can they get him away? He's on it, can he get away? Rijkaard. He won't be happy with that one. Calais.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end up.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, super ball. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gattuso promptly onto that, and that is that. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pass somewhat off target. Vinicius Junior. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Milan with the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
And here's Ribéry. Looking for options for movement.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Great chance! And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a pretty loose pass. And that is as far as it goes. Arsenal can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Ajax.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think he has that creative edge.
Goes for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and deep.
Joe! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Oh, they could be caught out here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. This is a promising build-up. Tries to pass it through. Platini.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Great vision. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He has found the way through. Totti. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bullish header! Off the bar! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead! Adriano at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Cruyff. Adriano. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. No way through. Picked out brilliantly. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He is through here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Arsenal already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. And they've got rid. Vieira. Looking for the run. That is good alertness. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that has been cleared. Adriano has found the net here, of course. Zanetti cuts out the pass.
Ajax really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Can he get it through? And that's an excellent interception. Cleared away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't...
Could be danger here. And the ball's gone astray. He's shifting through the gears here. McAllister. Caceres defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. That is ended up in no man's land. Cruyff. Cannavaro makes the interception. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's intervened well there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Vieira. Cruyff. And a chance! And that's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Arsenal are doing very nice. Adriano.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He won't be happy with that one. And it's half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Arsenal sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. Back on the way then. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Out of play for a throw. Rijkaard. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Adriano.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Totti. That has been cut short. Vieira can see things, others simply cannot. Diouf. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good effort! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Couch is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
McAllister wins the duel this time. No joy this time. Arsenal in a very solid position. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's fabulous. He's won on. Can he finish? Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, he's all alone. Big chance! Oh, what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Arsenal.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. He's had it taken off him. Mbappe! Cleared away.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That has been cut short. Rodri, Lampard, and Silvestre, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Van Dijk. And he's chosen to go back. Mbappe! And he's heaved it away. And it's Messi. Rijkaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. That is good alertness. It's a pretty loose pass. So what can they make of this? He has found the way through. Haaland.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now he's got space here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Can he get on the end of this? Real chance! Goal! Arsenal! And there is your opener. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rodri. Rudiger. Mbappe. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. And that should get the job done. And he shoots! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. 15 minutes till half-time. Well read, nice interception. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And this is Gullit. Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Rijkaard. And the counter is on. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cannavaro was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. Nice interception, well timed. De Bruyne, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Lampard. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And this is Gullit. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Arsenal can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. The second period is underway. Arsenal currently ahead by the smallest of margins. And pull it!
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Pull it! Courtois punts it upfield. And it's Vieira. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lampard, a player of legendary status. Rodri. With Rudiger. And Koundé. Rodri. And it's Lampard. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Still just a single goal between the sides. And the shot! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out.
Towering header! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Neatly clipped into space. It's Adriano! And it's in! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Rodri. Van Dijk. Nicely weighted ball. It's played through for him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Haaland. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's in! Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chips it through. Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Substitution in progress.
Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Probing pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that was very necessary. But where it came from. Rummenigge. Bullet, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Decent chance! And it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, sweet feet.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Now it's
Two
Mbappe.
added minutes has been
Silvestre.
indicated.
De Bruyne. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Hullet. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Arsenal proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way, and they are clearly so happy to have won it. The end of the game. Reflections?
And we
That
come
is a
to you now
superb
with a
win.
quick
This is one of
request for
those games
support
where
for
the
our
result
World
justifies
Charity Fund.
whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So things are underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Oh, super ball! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Tries to play it through. Turns back here, probably the best option. That's a little off target. Looking for the run. Adriano. Now it's Bale. Bale. Both sides exercising caution for now. Platini. And here's Hullet. Out towards the flank. Oh, it's a great ball here. Not the most accurate pass. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Michel Platini. Hullet. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Referee has just said play on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Hullet. Mbappe. Thinks about the shot. Ball swung in.
Well played and well cleared. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And it's Cruyff. It's a pretty loose pass. Robertson plays it forward. He's a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's a key interception. Yaya Toure, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Ball is over the line. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Adriano, that's destined for the flank. Adriano, just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to pass it through. Caresses it through. Van Dijk with the clearance.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Defending of the desperate variety. Kuching City have the chance to go the other way. That pass isn't the best.
Kuching City really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
It's Guardiola. And it's Vieira. Bale! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's there to head it!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Robertson. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Yaya Toure! And he's heaved it away. Half-time getting close now. Nesta. Guardiola. And they've switched it over to the other side. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Hakimi. Now it's Hullet. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rijkaard. Platini.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Picked out brilliantly. Cruyff! No, just not quite. And that is the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So neither side yet off the mark.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. There's the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, he's been caught on it here! Platini. And the ball is out of play.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Adriano, who needs just... He's having a hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Guardiola.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh no, this does not look good. He's in a great position here. That is lovely. Drives it in. Keeper's dealt with that.
Arsenal clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely, now, and Yaya Toure! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Yaya Toure. Now it's Hullet.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Guardiola. And here's Hullet. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage.
Bale! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Stood up well to him there. And the return pass. Yaya Toure. And it's Guardiola. Mbappe touches it back. Robertson picks it up out wide.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Some really good ball movement. Cross to the back post. Takes a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Substitution on the field.
It's their second corner of the game.
Gullit. Number 9, Mbappe. Coming on the field.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
17, number 18.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Kuching City really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Guardiola. That's Vieira. Yaya Toure. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He slings it in. Kuching City have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Piqué getting this one clear. Oh, that's a sharp enough swivel, struck first time.
Well, he did so well to adjust himself, Peter. It was just a question of the amount of control he managed to get on it.
Guardiola picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Guardiola, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Knocks it into space. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Guardiola is always scanning the pitch for targets. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Vieira. Guardiola. Well read, nice interception. There you have it, the referee says that time is up. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain
What
from
are your thoughts on
parking
today's
outside
game then,
this
Tim?
stadium.
Yeah, this looked
Thank
the
you very
most
much for
likely
your
outcome,
cooperation.
but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And it's Cruyff. Piqué gets across to intercept that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Marcelo in towards the back stick. And we have our very first corner. Stojkovic goes short. Maldini with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Great ball if he can get there. He's got away. And a header! That's going to go a long way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McAllister does well to get it back. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Aubameyang bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
Marcelo, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Looking for options for movement. Stojkovic receives it in a... Oh, good line! Goal! Botafogo! Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bergkamp has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Bergkamp. And it's Vieira. Shifted it to the flank. And here's Platini. Platini! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Platini. Oh, a delicate chip through. And this is Adriano. Chance for a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pass somewhat off target. Aubameyang. Aubameyang. And he's managed to get free.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pinches it off him. And they can counter here. And it's Michel Platini. Vieira.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pelé. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. Stojkovic is herring after that one. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, good-looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Pelé, and it's Michel Platini. Vieira. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Adriano. And here's Platini. Vieira. Platini. Rijkaard. Oh, strongly challenged there. And for the first half, that is that. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Arsenal trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 10.
That gets us going once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rafael Varane. Now it's Pelé. That's been cut out, well played. Marcelo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good ball over the top. And he is... Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Vieri. It's Vieri! And it's hit the woodwork and out! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, that face says it all. I think I'd feel the same way, not that I was ever an expert at finishing or anything like that.
Probing pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. Arsenal still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Platini. Bergkamp. And here's Aubameyang. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net. Arsenal are level. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Strong running down that left flank. That is lovely. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
substituição no time do Botafogo.
Well, plenty of early set pieces here.
Camisa 23.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Deixando o campo para
And it's
a entrada
Bergkamp.
dele,
Oh, he's having a
camisa
go!
42.
Just couldn't stay down for him.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Looking for a runner. Neatly clipped into space. Rummenigge! Oh, that was no routine save.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Rummenigge! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Showing great feet there. He has a look up. Flings it across. And they've got rid. Now it's Aubameyang. Tries to play it through. Bergkamp. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Rummenigge will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira, driving forward. Oh, good take in a good area. Played back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Hullet. Ball looks a good one. He's found the way. There's the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Arsenal leading now.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Now it's Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Rummenigge in the hunt and looking threatening. Knocks it into space. Corner it is. So, third corner of the game. Oh, great leap! And he's there to belt it away.
Foram indicados 4
Bergkamp.
minutos de acréscimo.
That's a little off target. There will be 4 extra minutes. Rummenigge. Yaya Toure, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Played into space. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, terrible pass. And that is that. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Platini voted man of the match and... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So straight into the action.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the...
He'll try from distance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's rising! In he goes again! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So, a breakthrough already. Looking to play him in.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Rijkaard. And it's Gullit. Gullit going face-to-face with his great rival. Bellingham. Maldini cuts out the pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's had it taken off him. Cruyff. That's very neat. And he's only too happy to take that back. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Gerrard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Cruyff. That is good strength. And he's forced to go back. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Arsenal currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Belletti. Spread to the right. He's a sharp little ball here. Bellingham. And Stojkovic. Stojkovic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard tries to clear. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Tries a shot! And a neat finish! They are right back in business!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground.
It's Adriano! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Arsenal have their second corner now. Oh, great leap! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. No, no way through. And it's Rashford. Cruyff quietly revving up. Pull it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Stojkovic. Not the most accurate pass. Cannavaro. And it's Vieira. And it's Hullet. Rashford. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Platini going like a man possessed at the moment. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Arsenal have their third corner. And a header! It's hit the crossbar. Platini has it in a wide position. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. And this is Cruyff! Now, who's going to be first to this? Raya trying to keep this in. Alexander-Arnold is one whose deliveries we all know about. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's their second corner of the game. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Distributed tidily. Hangs in a cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cruyff.
2 added minutes has been
Cannavaro
indicated.
gets over and intercepts. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Adriano. Raya claims comfortably. And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break it's 1 each. The second half is up and running.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Now it's Platini. Showing great feet there. Oh, nice touch. And it's Vieira. Platini. Gerrard. And he's worked it through. And he's managed to get free. Rashford crosses. And he's heaved it away.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Moved on forwards. Adriano.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. Platini. Probing pass. And it's Stojkovic.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Vieira. Vieira getting this one clear. And they're quick to get it back. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Platini. Stojkovic does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Rafinha. Good take, and is he in? Deftly away.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21, Adriano. Number 24.
Quick look, then plays it in.
That's good defensive concentration. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Number 8, Ribery.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he get on the end of this? Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Neither of these two want to come off second best. An instinctive delivery.
Substitution in progress.
Liverpool can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Looking for the run. Rashford. Bullet. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's been hooked away. Now it's Rashford.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. And it's played into the middle. And he's taking no chances there.
Liverpool really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to...
He's going for goal! Another one of football's and how moments.
Bellingham fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Liverpool get their fourth corner. Cannavaro clears without hesitation. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. De Bruyne. Platini. Arsenal have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And he's gone looking for safety. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Look at the spec, and he shoots! That has got to be it! This has to be it! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Arsenal look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
The final seconds now. Rummenigge going about things with real menace. Now it's Platini. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Drogba. Mateus. Great Mateus! And he hits the net. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a...
And that's that. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is...